second. Forgot to update the lineup part. Okay. Wait, what was the lineup again? Wait, no, I remember this. I did this last night. Yeah. Okay, and we're back. All right. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, 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 clap. Why is Day of Rage trending in the United States of America? That seems concerning to me. I don't really know what that means, but I would say it's concerning to me. Oh wait, is that a history thing? You know what? Nope. Just not gonna engage with that. Not even gonna try to know what's going on. Just not gonna. Speaking of breaking news, bum, 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 bum. News ticker comes down the bottom of the screen. Extra Emily has been banned. Deservingly, just saying, deservingly. Extra Emily, big time streamer. Three day? I have no idea. I mean, I can try to find that part out, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Probably 1 to 3 days is my guess. No, they won't. It's not gonna be a perma. It'll probably be 1 to 3 days, is my guess. She can't go to kick. Well, I mean, technically, I'm sure there's like some way to finagle it. She was in like an ad for one of the TwitchCon like ads, like recently. So like that's the level of what we're talking about here. There is like a weird, I don't even know what it, not really a stereotype, I guess, but almost like a weird presumption sometimes. If you say that like someone got banned, and in this case, right, their name is actually Emily, so people are like, oh, it's a girl or whatever. Some people will just get like this weird assumption, oh, a girl streamer got banned. I bet it was because of being, you know, whatever, lewd or showing whatever or whatever. No. It was not that. But I do think it's weird that that is an assumption that I see happening sometimes. Because that's not really what's assumed when it's a guy. I'm mixing the yogurt. I think we'll try and finish the Did You Know Gaming video that we did halfway of on Wednesday. This one. 25k left until level 75 magic. What happens at level 75? It was because she was, I'm pretty sure, like texting and driving and stuff. Like that kind of vibe. Looking at phone while driving stuff. Not good stuff, by the way. Trident of Seas, which is much higher DPS. My brothers will be very happy. It'll immensely help with the raids. Do you carry in the raids? Are you the carry? You're super more leveled and everything? You're the weakest link? Oh shit. Alright, pause the music. Because it's time. Well, the song's about to end anyway, but also, it's time to... the video. It was about legendary Pokemon. Now we're going to talk about the relationship between Ho and Lugia.
Lugia. You've probably already heard about their connection with the real-life temples in Japan. We already talked about that in a video about 6 years ago. So for today's video, we're just going to focus on all the opposing forces Ho-Oh and Lugia represent. In a 2009 issue of Nintendo Dream magazine we translated, all the top developers sat down for an 8-page interview promoting the release of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. The interviewer said, "This one's a deep question about the world. So Groudon and Kyogre represent land and sea, Dialga and Palkia are time and space, and it seems like every legendary Pokemon has an exact opposite. Are Ho-Oh and Lugia opposites?" They reply, "There's no direct relationship between Ho-Oh and Lugia in the story, but as far as their motifs, they represent the sun and the moon, or day and night. That's how I picture them. Like light and shadow, the sky and the bottom of the sea, above and below. That's their meaning. So basically, they're opposites in the sense that they represent day and night and the sky and the sea. That's pretty interesting in itself, but it's what they said next that piqued our interest. Kenji Matsushima, who was game designer on Gold and Silver and the remakes, said, "When Ho-Oh and Lugia first appeared on Game Boy, they had time-related abilities. That idea remains unchanged in Heart Gold and Soul Silver."
Time-related?
So what's he mean by time-related abilities? After all, it's Celebi who's the time-traveling Pokemon, not Ho-Oh and Lugia. Ho-Oh can learn Sunny Day and Lugia can learn Rain Dance, but those are really more weather-related, so that's probably not what they're talking about. Looking through their Gen 2 Learn sets, there are 2 other attacks that stand out, Future Sight and Ancient Power. It's worth noting that in Japanese, Ancient Power translates more closely to Primeval Power, meaning not just ancient, but even older, the earliest stages in the history of the world. Future Sight and Ancient Power were both added in Gen 2, as was the concept of time itself, with Gold and Silver introducing a real-time clock and day-night cycle.
Dude, some people don't realize how cool that was. The fact that, like, there was a time cycle and certain things happened on Fridays and stuff at night. Like, that was such a big deal.
Even more interesting, Celebi also learns Future Sight and Ancient Power. And all 3 Pokemon with these time-related abilities are grouped at the end of the Pokédex together. Lugia representing night, Ho-Oh representing day, and Celebi representing time travel. So the argument could be made that together all 3 legendaries comprise a sort of time trio. Gen 3's Weather Trio, Gen 4's Creation Trio, and Gen 5's Tau Trio also have a pair that are more closely linked, and a third Pokemon that's a little more of its own thing. Time Trio isn't a term currently in use by the fandom, and it doesn't even have a Bulbapedia page. But it's worth noting that even though the Weather, Creation, and Tau Trio do have Bulbapedia,
the Weather Trio are officially called Super Ancient Pokemon, and the Creation Trio are officially Primordial Chaos and Legendary Arceus.
None of those terms are actually official. They were all created by fans to refer to groups of Pokemon, so in that regard, the concept of a time trio is just as official as all the rest of them. Which is to say, not at all, but a fun and potentially useful method of categorization. Speaking of fan-made terms, let's move on to the legendary beasts, which even though it's not an official term, you probably know exactly which Pokemon we're talking about.
Yes, I do.
There's been a long-standing argument between
National Park music, by the way, so good.
Fans about whether they're legendary dogs or legendary cats. Their early sprites from Gold and Silver's 1997 Space World demo leaked online in 2018, showing much more dog-like designs. But they underwent some drastic changes over the next 2 years of development, resulting in 3 Pokemon that are almost unrecognizable as the same species. In 2012, their designer Muneo Saito shed some light on the famous cat versus dog question. In a Twitter thread we translated, art director Ken Sugimori said, "Let's try asking Muneo Saito, do Raikou, Entei, and Suicune have any animals they're based on? Like people say they're based on dogs or something." Saito replied, "At the time, I already had kind of a vision in my head for Entei. I was rolling that vision around in my head for a while, trying to figure out how to connect Suicune and Raikou's designs, but it wasn't really coming together. I'm a manga artist, so I tried approaching things from the perspective of character creation. I thought of the story behind the Pokemon and worked backwards from there to figure out what features they needed. So a king with a majestic mustache and a rock-like body covered in thick hair and volcanic smoke rising from behind its head, Entei's design was taking shape. It basically looked like a lion, but I didn't want it to look too much like any one animal. So I settled on a silhouette that could look like either a dog or a cat or neither. After that, I settled on tiger-like and leopard-like designs for Raikou and Suicune. Suicune came together easily, but Raikou's design took a lot of twists and turns to get right. There was even a Blue Thunder version with a drum on its back. So basically, there are direct tiger
with a drum on its back?
And lion motifs, but the main idea is that they're designed to be spirits responsible for each element. Or rather, I aim to make them like distinguished gods. So there you go. They're based primarily on cats. Entei's a lion, Raikou's a tiger, and Suicune's a leopard. But Saito also said their silhouettes were made to look ambiguous, so there's still a little wiggle room for fans who don't want to believe they're cats. Although we should also note that 2022 is the year of the tiger in the Japanese zodiac, which is why Pokemon designers like Saya Saruta and Ken Sugimori tweeted out brand new Raikou artwork to celebrate New Year's. Because it's a tiger. Cats, guys. They're cats. We swear to God they're not dogs. In that thread, Muneo Saito also mentioned an earlier Raikou design, a Blue Thunder version with a drum on its back. Some YouTubers have claimed this Saito artwork is that early design.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't look like what his description is at all. So, by the way, speaking of the horror scary games, there's 3 I have in mind, and I haven't actually decided which one to do. Each one of them, I think, is beatable in one stream. Maybe if I'm going super omega fast, I could do 2 in one stream, but probably not. Though it's just based off of estimates, right? I think one of them was estimated to be like 2 hours. Then the others were like 3 or 3.5. So I don't actually know. I play 3 at the same time. Cross-eyed. Whoever turned in that right card should be fired.
But that doesn't appear to be true. For one thing, there aren't any drums. Saito probably doesn't mean these kinds of drums, by the way. He's talking about the Japanese-style drums carried by Raijin, the Japanese god of thunder. And also, Saito responded to one of our tweets a few years ago, saying he actually made this artwork to promote a character design class he taught in 2014. This was the website that promoted his design class, and it also features Saito's artwork for a bipedal dragon, these jellyfish fruits, a popcorn family, and a psychedelic orchard. They're all interesting and possibly even inspired by unused concepts from his time working on Pokemon, but this doesn't appear to be the Blue Thunder Raikou he told Sugimori about. Blue Raikou.
There you go, straight from the horse's mouth.
Raikou's never been made public, not even in a leak. And doing so himself would put Saito in very, very hot water with Pokemon's legal team. So it seems fans will probably never get a chance to lay eyes on that long-lost legend.
Dude, how sick would it be, though, for all of these, like, all these guys that worked on this Omega early Pokemon stuff, like, on their deathbed, just, like, revealing it all, being like, fuck you, Pokemon Company. I've been waiting all this time. Let these nerds see this shit. That'd be pretty sweet.
Legendary design. Moving on to Gen 3, you probably already...
The Harkle Soul Silver speedrun uses a Master Ball on Raikou. Well, that's because it's a speedrun.
You know that Deoxys' design was inspired by DNA. In the Pokédex, it's even classified as the DNA Pokemon, but you might not have realized its 4 forms actually spell it out. The defense form, neutral form, attack form, and speed form.
I did not ever think about that.
Together form an acronym.
I definitely never thought about that.
In Gen 3, Deoxys can only be found on Birth Island, which is geographically isolated from other Sevi Islands. It's based on the real-life island of Minami Torishima, which is also geographically isolated, with the nearest Japanese island more than 700 miles away. A far-flung island with no inhabitants, it was claimed by the US government in 1889 because it was covered in guano, basically just poop, but valuable at the time for its use in fertilizers. The Japanese and American governments argued over who owned the tiny poop-covered islands for decades, especially when its location
I want the poop-covered island.
Became militarily strategic, so America bombed the crap out of it in World War II. The US took control of Minami Torishima soon after, but eventually decided they didn't really care about it after all, and gave it back to Japan. In 2015, the now deserted island mysteriously vanished off satellite images, with the Japanese Coast Guard saying, quote, "There is a possibility that the islet has been eroded by wind and snow and as a result, disappeared." Conspiracy theories spread that a government cover-up was in the works, maybe centered around military technology, but the island quickly reappeared soon after, making headlines for an even bigger reason. Huge deposits of rare earth minerals were discovered in the island's mud,
Oh,
which
shit.
could be enough to supply the world for centuries. There's a good chance
What?
that someday the screen on your
For
be enough
centuries?
to supply the world for centuries. There's a good chance that someday the screen on your smartphone will be made from minerals on Minami Torishima, not to mention key components in hybrid cars and missile systems. In other words, the real-life home of Deoxys is one of the most mysterious and important islands on the entire planet. Ever wonder why
How have I never
Latios
heard
and
about this?
Latios are psychic and dragon types? In our Lugia Origins video, we heard Shigeki Morimoto's explanation for why Lugia is half psychic instead of half water. Basically, because psychic Pokemon were super powerful back in the early generations, so it was made psychic flying, not for design or lore reasons, but just to make it strong. In a 2018 interview, Morimoto explained that's essentially the same reason Latias and Latios aren't flying types, saying, "When we were deciding the types for them, we wanted to give them Psychic type and Dragon type to really express their strength. But once we did that, we looked at them and knew they needed to fly, but couldn't give them the Flying type too, so we ended up giving them the Levitate ability instead." Rayquaza's got a pink tongue in all its official artwork, but early sprites actually depicted with a blue tongue. The blue tongue can be seen clearly in all the Gen 3 games, Pinball Ruby and Sapphire, and even Gen 4's beta, but after Diamond and Pearl hit store shelves, Rayquaza's blue tongue was never seen again. Here's what that official artwork would look like if it kept that early coloration. Again, on the topic of its color, a special shiny Rayquaza was released exclusively in Japan, Nobunaga's Rayquaza. Pokemon Conquest was a tactical RPG spin-off released in 2012.
Dude, I remember this game coming out. I don't know why, but I so strongly remember this game being announced, and it's like, oh, that kind of seems neat. And then I have not thought about it for like a decade since then, and I just forgot it existed.
With the feudal warlord Nobunaga essentially acting as the game's villain, as he seeks to conquer the Ransei region by force. In the last mission, he calls upon Black Rayquaza to serve as the game's final boss. To promote Pokemon Conquest's release in Japan, a Black Rayquaza with its original trainer identified as the warlord Nobunaga was distributed over Wi-Fi, but only to Japanese copies of Black and White.
Well, yeah, obviously.
We don't have much to say about Gen 3's other legendaries that hasn't been said before, so let's go ahead and move on to the generation most focused on its legendaries. According to the game's director, Junichi Masuda, I decided that Ultimate was the theme in the beginning of Gen 4's development. The key element was to create the storyline around the Pokemon in Sinnoh mythology. The relationship between all these Pokemon is the key element. I wanted to express the importance of the balance between substance, Dialga, the ruler of time, and Palkia, the ruler of space, and spirit, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf. If the substance becomes too large, the balance of the spirit collapses. I wanted Dialga and Palkia to become counterparts for a sense of balance.
Oh, those are from BDS.
Infinite time and infinite space.
BDSP,
that to me is the ultimate. In another issue of Nintendo Dream magazine, art director Ken Sugimori explains that Dialga and Palkia were created based on instructions from Masuda, and they went out of their way to make dragons that, unlike earlier designs like Dragonite, Salamence,
didn't
and
look as dragony,
were a drastic departure from the conventional look of fantasy world dragons, which is why they don't look anything like the scaly lizards you'd see in Western or even Eastern mythology. To make Giratina's origin form and the distortion world, the developers borrowed a concept from Japanese culture. After directing Diamond and Pearl as the ultimate Pokemon games, Masuda felt they had to go even bigger for Platinum, so he instructed Platinum's director Takeshi Kawachimaru to use antimatter, and Sakasa Fuji as inspiration to create the distortion world. Sakasa Fuji translates to reversed Mount Fuji, and it's the concept of the reversed Mount Fuji, the reflection in the lake underneath, a distorted reflection of reality. Trying to explain it, Masuda said, "It exists, but it actually doesn't. It doesn't exist, but it does." That sort of thing. The mountain exists on the lake through human eyes, but it's only a reflection and doesn't exist. It's a diverse world. You see it only because you're looking at it with your own eyes. When designing Giratina's origin form, we paid meticulous attention to the character's details. Our designer redrew Giratina's image again and again to make it a Pokemon from the antimatter world. When Pokemon Legends Arceus released, fans were perplexed at the new origin forms for Dialga and Palkia, but they finally made sense when Japanese fans realized if you combine them with origin form Giratina, all three fit together to make Arceus. There's actually some lore about their origin forms that wasn't included in the game itself, but was published on the game's official website. For Palkia,
Do
it
tell.
says, they say that the very space in the world where origin form Palkia resides is in shreds, as if it had been torn to ribbons. And for Dialga, the flow of time is said to be in constant flux in the world where origin form Dialga resides, always moving in different directions and different speeds. Dialga also got a unique form never included in the mainline series, Primal Dialga, who only appeared in Pokemon Mystery
I don't know
Dungeon,
about this because I
Explorers of
didn't play
Time,
these.
Darkness, and Sky. In an alternate future timeline, the time gears are stolen from Dialga's home, the Temporal Tower, which strips Dialga of its powers of time control, along with its ability to express logic, reason, and even mercy. In other words, it's not as powerful as normal Dialga, but it makes up for it with mindless villainy, driven only by its primal instinct. Besides its unique lore attributes, it also differs in color. Primal Dialga was also the antagonist in the Blazing Exploration Team manga, and made a brief appearance in the Beyond Time and Darkness anime special. But since he's only been seen in the PMD side series, and not in over a decade, he's probably not considered canon to the mainline franchise. And since we're already on the topic of non-canon legendary forms, let's wrap up with a couple more from the series' history. First announced in a 2015 teaser trailer, Shadow Mewtwo was designed first and foremost by Bandai Namco, the developers of Pokken Tournament. But Game Freak and the Pokemon Company contributed as well. After a plot device called the Shadow Synergy Stone merges with and corrupts Mewtwo, it becomes Shadow Mewtwo, and flies around the Ferrum region, draining Gaia to become even more powerful. Also, it can essentially Mega Evolve into its Mega X form, although the game doesn't call it that. According to Pokken's producer Masaaki Hoshino, when we were originally coming up with the design, we worked very closely with the Pokemon Company and Game Freak to make sure everything was right. What happened was, we at Bandai Namco had the idea of making a really cool dark-colored Mewtwo, so we had one of our designers take a crack at it and then presented that to the Pokemon Company and Game Freak. They all thought it looked really cool, so then we worked together to brush.
It is funny, like, obviously this is translations, or maybe the guy was speaking candidly on it, but it is funny to just think, like, you show up, Mewtwo but it's black? Hey, that's kind of cool. What do you think? Let them do it. They just like
it up. Because
it looks
really
cool.
Shadow
Do
Mewtwo,
it.
I have a personal hope Game Freak will continue to use it, but it's not really our decision, unfortunately. Sadly for those designers, Shadow Mewtwo never appeared in any other games after Pokken Tournament, and when Polygon asked the Pokemon Company in 2016 if Shadow Mewtwo was canon or not, they were met with a very non-committal reply, no comment. An even lesser-known variant is Fragment Mew. It was created by famous Japanese designer and musician Hiroshi Fujiwara, in a partnership with the Pokemon Company they called the Thunderbolt Project.
I think I've seen
Fujiwara is famous for making streetwear fashion, so his Mew design was plastered on shirts,
I do remember
hoodies,
this
hats,
coming out.
and turned into plushies. Even Mew's original creator, Shigeki Morimoto, was a fan, and appeared on Game Freak's official Japanese YouTube channel wearing a Fragment Mew t-shirt.
I don't think the design's that good. I mean, all they did is...
It was actually the episode where Morimoto explained how he made Mew back in the 90s. Fragment Mew...
Like... Besides the little Thunderbolty thing, it's just recolored. Which is fine. But I don't think the Thunderbolty thing is a good addition. I think it's just weird. It doesn't really fit. It's floating. It's detached.
His official artwork was never
I don't like
released
that kind of thing.
digitally, so we commissioned artist Rachel Briggs to trace the hoodie design for use in this video, and we'll post it on Twitter for folks who want to use it. Mew was kind of the project's mascot and got the most unique artwork, but a few other Pokemon appeared on Thunderbolt merchandise too, like Mewtwo,
I mean, it's just a Thunderbolt because that's like his logo or whatever.
Starters, and Pikachu. You could say Thunderbolt Pokemon are sort
Furry
of their own
Pikachu.
special variants, kinda like Shadow Pokemon. But even though they're officially licensed Pokemon products, they probably can't be considered canon. Although there's certainly an interesting footnote in Pokemon history. Unfortunately, they're also incredibly rare pieces of history. A lot of them were sold at limited-time pop-up shops in places like Japan and New York.
Typical.
So if you want to get your hands on one nowadays, you'll probably have to fight like a wild dog for it on eBay. Well, we're already about 30 minutes into this video, and we haven't even gotten halfway through the series.
What?
So we'll cover legendary Pokemon from Gen 5
Oh,
on.
they mean like the game series.
In a future video.
I thought he meant like through
Subscribe
half of the things they wanted to
if
say.
If you're looking for more Pokemon videos to watch right now, click the video on screen for a whole hour of Pokemon facts. Special thanks to translators.
Special
The
thanks
folks
to
who
the
helped us find
translators.
these old Japanese
Dogasu's backpack is a legend.
magazines.
I'll never forget
and
to
our
point him out.
proofreaders. Thanks for watching.
I follow him on the Twitter. Dagasus actually does some pretty cool stuff where, Dagasu rather. It's a continual thing I think he's still working on, but he's done a lot. Mostly focused, I would say, on the first couple of seasons of Pokemon, but he's done a lot of work to break down the differences between the Japanese episodes of the anime versus the English ones. Particularly because, I mean, we all know some of the classic tropes that were done with the early English anime, like calling the rice balls donuts, for example. Like, that's obviously not what it was called in the Japanese version. But there's actually a lot of... I've read, like, 2 of them, I think, before, in full. One that was about the episode where Tracy gets Scyther, the old Scyther. And there was a lot of things beyond just, you know... Like, there was some pretty... Not necessarily significant. Sometimes there are, but... I don't know. It's... If I was like some sort of big... It feels weird to say this. But if I was like a big YouTuber person or whatever, or streamer guy, and I was asked to do like a charity stream type of thing, I would probably try to figure out a way. So I know there's the Video Game History Foundation with Frank. I think he's the guy that does that one. But I would be interested in doing things to support like preservation and history stuff. So like Frank, Video Game History Foundation, Dagasu, LuTube? Is that how you say his name? The guy that does a lot of Pokemon art preservation as well as just everything. I think his name's Lutu. It's like Mewtwo, but with an L. So it makes me want to say Lu instead of whatever. LuTube, whatever his name is. I'd be interested in doing that. But anyway, that's not reality anyway, so why am I talking about it? Okay. There's 3 games that we can potentially do here for scary games. And they are DARQ with a Q, Inside, or Little Nightmares. Those are our options. I feel like Little Nightmares is one that other people know about and have done before. Doesn't mean I can't do it, but it's just... That's the only one I feel like I've heard of other people doing before. Maybe Inside as well. So I was kind of partial to trying DARQ. But I'm not necessarily against Little Nightmares, I suppose. To do it. Would do what? You meant do DARQ. Isn't there a Little Nightmares 2? Steam store. I'm not gonna buy it, I'm just... Little Night... There's a Little Nightmares 3?! What? When did that... I didn't even know... I was pretty sure there was a 2, I didn't know there was a 3! What the hell? Little Nightmares 1, Little Nightmares 2, Little Nightmares 3, Little Nightmares The Depth DLC, The Hideaway DLC, The Residence DLC, Secrets of the Maw Expansion Pack, Digital Content Bundle, 1 and 2 combined. There's a lot going on here. We're gonna do DARQ, because I already have Epic Game... Well, I guess I technically have both things open, but I'm gonna try DARQ. Maybe possibly because it's supposed to be the shortest game of the 3. Perhaps. Could be the reason. Twitch is taking a long time to try and find this game. I can't use my mouse, it seems like. Okay, what's going on here, Twitch? Let me change the category. Sir? Suppose I can also tag Discord. Well, it's definitely got spooky-ish music. I'll say that. To start. Or, you know, mood setting. Mood setting music. How do I... Okay. Should I play DARQ with controller or keyboard? The game was designed to be played with a controller. Alright. That's all you had to tell me. Okay, I'm looking away for 20 seconds. Here's another thing I'll say. The hell? Is that whenever I read that text that from like a Google that says, "Oh, this game was designed to be played with this controller," I always want to do the same bit, which is to go and be like, "Oh yeah, let me get my controller, guys," and then I bring in the fight stick. Oh, you're a silly goose. Like, okay, alright, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth lugging it over. Or, you know, oh, he brought over the DDR pad. Oh. Same idea. Okay, plug. That pack. Controller active. What about the pumpkin hitbox? True. So here's the thing. For me, this sounds kind of loud. So, the way for me to get around that, but not fuck you guys up, is to do this. I think we're just going. I suppose I should move the chat so it's not above my face, but I can always just move me instead. Okay. How we doing, chat? Audio? We're good? Here we go. DARQ. The complete edition. Can't wait for the audio to be completely off base. Okay. Okay, I can only left right now. Oh. Okay, that's the crouch button. So far nothing, no other button does anything but crouch. Can I walk into, nope, just walk across. Okay. I'm bald, right? Like this character, I'm bald right now. Ooh, put on some slips. What's this? Oh, oh, oh! I don't know what button I just pressed. I was pressing every button. What? Okay. Okay. I don't know what that was. Oh, hold on. How to do that? Ooh, okay. If I hold the R trigger, we be running a little bit. I'm still testing other buttons. Okay, R we can run though. Okay, you know what this looks like? This is the fake painted tunnel in a not Woody Woodpecker. The Roadrunner. Roadrunner, I'm about to run into the wall, but I have to like keep pivoting left and right so that I run into it. So it looks like I'm running towards it. Splat. Okay. What the heck? Okay, I pressed the A button to do that. Can I do that again? Okay. What about this one? Nope, because there's a box in the way. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ready? 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 Here, we got another one. We got another one. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Did you see that? How do I Okay, alright. I don't know what the hand button is. Okay, the hand button is X. The hand button is X. This game is called DARQ. DARQ. Because we're curious with a Q. I don't know. I was expecting this to fall. Nope. Okay. Okay. So, based on what I know, I should press the B button. The A button. Okay. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't know what it is. I just started. This is all that's happened. I walk and I press A or X. I can crouch. Can I run while crouching? No. I have to hold the trigger to run. Was this piece of candy? I'm sorry. Where are you putting that? This is a creepypasta. Okay, so like I was saying, this is a creepypasta game made in the world of Caillou. Gear. What do you want me to do? Oh. No. Do that. Okay, back in, and now... Can you... Can you... Oh, we need another one. I see. We need 3. Oh, okay, okay. You love Caillou. I was never much of a Caillou guy, personally. I think that was past my time. Or if it wasn't, I just thought it was like... I probably just thought it was lame. Can I jump this? Oh. It does seem like there's gonna be some puzzling involved. Okay, yoink. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to go down here. It's gonna get a little spooky. I don't know why I don't like that. My brain doesn't like that for whatever reason. I don't know. It's just my. There's some like monkey brain thing going on there. My brain does not like that. Oh God. Okay. Oh, this is like one of them. This is like a. How do you want me to move this? I see. This is like a. One of those fake phone game ads. Okay, I see the problem. I do see that is a problem. Yeah, that did not help. Okay. Son of a... I mean, there's not that many ways to move. Okay, okay. Like this, then that way. This can move, and then, First try. I have a key emblem. Can I take this back? I can take this back. Alright, go up here, I guess. Ugh. Ugh. This back. Now maybe I could do something with the key emblem? Press this. Go down here. Key emblem? No. Key emblem? No. Alright, I think we need to take this for later. Yeah. Yeah. And across. And a yoink. And I can't go that way, huh? So what do you want me to do now? What does the game want me to do now? Okay, so if I key emblem, gear. Well, that doesn't do me anything. Mari, have you played Little Nightmares? That was one of the other options for today. Key emblem. Key emblem does not seem to do the job. I can't go this way, huh? What happens if I do this now? That's such a violent noise. Am I missing something? I can't go this way, right? No. And then what happens when I press this? It gets that. So that I can't put anything here. Gear? Where does the key emblem go? That is a good question. That is a good question. It was either this, Little Nightmares, or Inside. I feel like I'm already stuck, and that doesn't spell good news for me. Is there something I could be crouching down? Oh God, I really don't like that. And then the only thing was this, and that gave me the key. Okay, alright. It'd be really funny, actually, You make a game. Somehow, you make it so that it can be acquired for free on EGS, and then just have it not beatable. Just have it not be beatable. I'm not saying that's what this is. I'm saying it would be kind of funny. So I can't do anything with this. No button does anything. So I don't think we go down here anymore. Feels a little patronizing calling in a new gear found every time when it's the same one. And I cannot use this. I can use this, but I can't use that. Oh, wait a second. Can I do this? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, now I'm thinking with portals. Oh, God. Okay, this is the key one. Okay, it's somehow not the key one. Bro, how is that not? What do you mean? What do you mean that doesn't go in there? Oh, I can grab it from here. Okay. Oh god, that hurts my brain. Okay, but boop boop. Boop boop. If I take this out, does it go back? Okay, never mind, my bad. No, put it back in. Oh, hello. I have no idea what that just did. Oh wait, what's this do? The key item. Oof. Oh, that's suspicious. Naturally, I will press the button. Oh god. Can I do something with that? Skull, wait, can I press the button that's over there? No. So that just opens and closes this door, huh? Maybe that changed something over here? I don't... Oh, okay. No, nothing that way. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. Wait, where did he just jump off to? He jumped off the ceiling to go up. I did not like that. I did not like that. That was spooky. Okay. Maybe time to go back up this way. Here's hoping this is the right way now. Like maybe I'll see him up here and then I lock him in. Button? I still don't know what that does, huh? Okay. I don't know where we're supposed to go next. I guess we'll find out. Maybe if I go down this? Oh, but then I can't go back down. Okay. I can only go this way. And that's where this shit was. Alright. So maybe I need to go get the gears again? And go back down? Well, down here? Well, up there, which is down when facing the normal direction. And I can't get onto the ceiling. And you don't seem to actually do anything. Oh. I didn't even realize that thing on the ceiling. The Ankh? Is that what that's called? And then there's the eyeball and the skull, but I can't access those. But if I yoink these... Can I walk on this? Your smart lights won't turn on, it's dark. Well, did you see the scary kid? Did you see that part happen? What happens if I put this here again? I don't think I want that. Okay, back down. And now, does this do something different? No. No, it does not. Alright. Okay. I have a feeling this game is gonna annoy me. Because I basically didn't know what to do once I got to that room with the... where I put the key thing. And it turned out I just had to walk back here to activate a cutscene. But now that I've done that cutscene, I also don't know what to do now. I only have 2 gears. Only got 2 gears to work with.
Look away from your screen.
And seemingly only like 1 place to go. I don't think this change. Like if I do this, does that do anything for me? No, that doesn't change that part.
Get back to work.
Or wait, what if I do this button now? No, that still doesn't change anything for me. Alright, I'm looking away for 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm fairly stumped here. I go in here. Oh, we got our cool button. We got our cool thingy. No interactions, no interactions, no interactions, interaction. And that does that. Oh, right. Oh, fuck me. I can walk on walls, man. I can walk on walls. What are you doing? I can walk on walls. This way? Because we want it to be the eyeball. Poof. Well, that didn't seem good. Oh, okay, I get it. That's the one they want next. I get it. Then here, upside down. Then here, this way. And then here for the key. Yay, I did it. Okay, I'm stupid. Wait, what? I messed it up? What did I mess up? Oh, we needed to go back to the skull. So we go this way, because it's already down here, so it doesn't count as pressing it. I get it, I get it. Okay, I actually did it this time. And now we yoink this. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think they liked me taking that one. Just a, What is that, a gun? What do you have there? What the hell are you doing? I think now's my chance to run. Oh, back up. They turned the light back on. This is the goofiest enemy. Go, 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 go. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, my toes? Okay, we're good. Go, 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 go! Okay, I've figured it out. Okay, now we put our 3 gears on this thing. And then we'll probably get to go across that thing. Oh my god. Dude, why did you get on all fours like a and make us such a weird pose? Huh. And over. Okay, so that was like the first level, I guess. Wait, this is the beginning of the game. That was chapter 1. I don't know if you saw it. It just said chapter 2 unlocked at the top of the screen. Top right. Okay. Before going into bed, let's see what is in the rest of the house. Nothing that matters. Let's go again, I guess. So far I still don't know really anything that's happening as far as lore related endeavors. Wait, it's a train. It's a train. Huh. It's a train. Whoa, look at the number. Look at the numbers, Jason. The numbers and letters. They're changing. Although the 2 always... Oh, no. The 2 sometimes goes to a 1, but never an I. I can't go back? The map's moving around? I'm sure that's good news. Whoa. What? What? What's on this side? Okay. One step at a time, let's say. One step at a time. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, right, and then you can't go because it's leaning off or whatever. Yoink. Oh, God. I don't know if it's the noise or the way that it does that shift, but something about that just doesn't... My brain doesn't like it. That one. That kind. Now, I don't know why I would need to make it a hard wall, but sure, why not? Okay, well, the key can't... Oh, wait, I know why. Because we probably need to go... Oh, Maybe when... Well, hold on. How about an old watch? What a key. Oh my god. Fucking stupid little kid. Scaring the bejesus out of me. Okay. Can't go that way. Oh, I get it. Ready for this? Hold on. And now turn it from here so that I can do this if I want to. Key. He's smart. He's beginning to believe. Well, I can't go walk that way. Yeah. Now, again, this way. Now I can cross the clearing because I'm on the ceiling. Press the button, and then that does something. And now do this one because I don't think we've done this one yet. And you can't do anything, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Switch sides. This one. Because now this is... We can get across. Then we can boom. Then we can go down here. And there's nothing? There's nothing? What do you mean there's no... Oh, we light this on fire. I'm no arsonist, but I do know that is not how fire typically works. Let me use an old what? I'm sorry. I was supposed to know that's a Giganto watch? Is that what you're telling me? What is going on? What? But I picked up this normal-sized watch. Okay. Wait, the letter T? The letter T. You knew there were letters at the ticket thing. The T? Oh. Why do you gotta be all cryptic? The letter T? It's not like it is a letter T, but it's not a letter T. Come on. I think I owned that chapter, though. That was the chapter. I think. That was the whole chapter. I'm actually kind of owning now. Alright, I guess just go again. Go again. I'm not gonna lie, this is starting to give me a little, like, sometimes some of the shifts are, okay, that's a moving arm on its own. I don't like that. Can't go that way, huh? You gonna grab me? Oh, I have to grab you? What the fuck? Alright, so this is obviously a puzzle of some kind. Dude, what the fuck is that? What? Okay. Alright, we gotta find arms. Oh, what the oh, God. Hold on. Let me walk this way. Let me walk that way for a moment. That does something. Okay. Okay, so nothing this way until we change. Oh god. Okay. All right. Oh, the trash can falls. Okay, let's go one thing at a time. We turned it once to the left, so let's go down First Street. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. You can see my guy's arm moving. Does not do anything. I probably need a gear. Okay. So, then that means let's change perspective again. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. No. Open the door? No. Oh, I have to put a door handle on it to open it, probably. Nothing. Do you remember the Addams Family arcade game where you had to hold knobs? Kind of? Ooh. Yes. A car battery. Okay, well, we know where that goes. Actually, we don't know where that goes, but... Oh, yeah! Now that you said the electrify part, I definitely remember what you're talking about. Okay. I'm gonna make a guess here that the battery is for this doohickey. And if it's not for the... No, it's not this doohickey. Then that means it's the original doohickey. Which is... this way. And then you go... boom. Car battery. And then I go... shrink. And then I go... what the hell is this? Okay. What am I looking to do here? I don't know what the objective is. That's, I think, my problem here. I also don't know how to get to the third. Okay, whatever it was that needed to be done, I apparently did it. Okay, it's just so that... okay, so the objective is that they don't touch. Oh, fuck. I gotta change direction. Go, 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 go. Seems a little unfair. Okay, never mind. It's not that hard. I'm actually just amazing at games. Give me this hand. Okay. You were too scared to try it? Am I going this way? Yeah. I like remember it existing. I don't know if I've really ever used it more than once or did it more than once. I assume this had to have like opened up something. Oh, that's where I got the car battery. Okay. And that did all of this stuff. I still need to find a gear. And I still need to find a thing to open the car. So maybe now there's stuff... Wait, this way? Ooh, look at all this. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah, jeez. I can't jump, so I just made everything locked. Oh boy. I mean, isn't it basically, it's pretty much the same thing as like electrostim stuff for physical therapy, but it's just like in handles. So it changes. Okay, so this changes the lock of the thing I'm about to stand on. So I need to get into a situation where wait. I did it. No, I have to do it, but it's over that side? Oh. Wait, okay, then just do the same thing, but then this way? What the fuck? What? I had it, and it opened. But I can't get over there. Wait. No. No. Son of a bitch. Oh? No. No. Ah! What the fuck? Don't mind me. Oh, it's a temporary hiding spot. Oh! Oh, you stupid bitch. I didn't know how fast you were gonna move. How was I supposed to know how fast you were gonna move? Ah, you moved really fast. That startled me. Can I hold X? Okay, I thought so the problem was there, I thought I only hid for a limited amount of time and I couldn't just hold X. So I was gonna try to time it. Turns out I didn't need to do that. I can just hold X. Idiot. I'll be taking that. What's this? Maybe come back here later. Okay. See? Okay, okay. Dude, I pressed X. Come on now. Alright, alright. At least I don't have to go all the way across again. Alright, so he chases me. He chases me. Kind of annoying, means I have to wait. And I can't, like, actually see him that well. Because now the camera doesn't... Okay, because... Okay, if you could do the thing where the camera actually moves that way, that'd be good. Okay, okay. Yoink. Dude, no wonder he wants to eat me. Look at him. He's starving. Oh, that was a little close. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't let go of X. I didn't let go of X. I just hit the control stick. I didn't know that would pull me out. I didn't know that would pull me out. I have to look away for 20 seconds anyway, I guess. So, sure.
Get back to work.
Okay. Just hold the X button this time. I don't actually know if doing the crouch walk thing actually makes me, like, less hurt or something, but... Go, 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 go! Okay. Nope. This way. Our arms. Now, what does that do? Okay. I'm gonna say that powers up something this way. Like this doohickey over here. Nope. Okay. Do you power up something this way? No. Well, we know there's another thing in that cave area, or whatever you want to call it. But I couldn't do anything with it. So... maybe there's something on this side? Probably? Yeah. Oh. 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 I don't know what you want me to do. Quick. No, wrong way. Ah, shit. Okay. There is a thing in there. And up we go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yoink. Oh, dude, it's a fucking khaki kid. Where is that? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Fucking khaki kid. My khaki. Yoink. A crank. You. So dope. Oh, I don't know. You. Crank? Okay, it's not you, huh? Is the crank for the spooky thing? I'm gonna be pretty annoyed if it's not for the spooky thing. I'll say that much. Because there is something over there. We know that. It was the prompt and whatnot. We just don't know if the crank is for that or not. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's gotta be this. Get cranked. Another clock device? Clock hand. Yo. Don't look at me, I'm depressed over here. Yoink. 6:30 already. Are you gonna get the new Mario or Sonic game, by the way? Or are you just gonna end up watching me play it? Go, 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 go! Okay. Arm crank. Oh, that's gonna be for this. Go, 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 go. Right? Please? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I did not think that's how that was gonna connect. Oh, alright, hold on. You? Why can't I go left? Oh, because I don't know how to look at colors. Oh, Wait, what? Oh, it only connects to the bottom and the right. Huh. So like I can go up, down, right. But I need to go... But I can't... Oh, but I can go up? No. I can only change down here, huh? So if I change this... And I go like that... And then I go up, then I go right, then I go down, then I go up, then I go this way, then I go right. Yeah, no big deal. Yoink. Bit of a gamer. Bit of a puzzler, one might say. Ah, jeez. I don't like how this looks. Oh, okay, we're out. Not as quick as the second chapter, but that was still... It mostly got slowed down by that zombie, but not zombie, but skeleton, but not skeleton guy. I don't know what you would call that. Whatever you would call that guy. He slowed things down a bit. I kind of have to pee. I'm not gonna lie. As far as Mario Sonic thing goes, I am gonna pee actually. I'm gonna pee, then we'll see how much progress I get between now and after before stretch. We may stop partway through this chapter to stretch. Okay. You know what's weird is on, oh no, that was just the way that the browser made it look weird. I was gonna say your smiley face was missing, but it was not. It was just looking different because of the layout of things. Stare. You have no mouth. No, you have mouth. Okay. Can't do anything there. Okay. Ah. Casual cello. Okay, it didn't like that. Whoa, fuck you. Okay, sure. The fucking screen transitions are scarier than the damn game. Oh, I bet. Oh, maybe I don't bet. Oh, I didn't even see that was there. Okay. Yeah. What in the Indiana Jones is about to happen to me? Okay, but it's working. Wait. Oh, I'm missing the piece. Can I go up there? No. Okay, I've made a decision. What happens if this goes this way? Nothing. So then it has to be this way. But I don't have... I mean, unless there's a thing here. No. Unless there's a thing to allow me to... What I'm not getting is, like... Sure, I get the whole point of, like, oh, they all connect, but I don't have, like, I need something to put in here. And I still can't walk on the ceiling. That's what I'm sort of like looking for, is like, how can I walk on the ceiling? Maybe I need to... I don't think I can walk on the ceiling if I break this, but I guess let's see. Because it won't let me walk on this, right? No. You can't walk on gates. Can't walk with the couch. Wait, can I go again? No. Can I go forward? Oh, that's why. Okay. I didn't. Okay, and that one is forward. Okay. Anything here, fellas? Yes. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Well, that doesn't do a whole lot for me. Okay. Ah, hello. Okay, I assume I want to press that or something. Yoink? Aha! Yoink. Okay. Light bulb acquired. Now that goes that way. Now, oh god, what am I gonna do with you? Oh, okay, we're here now. Alright. Oh, jeez. What the f... It's a damn snake. Am I gonna die? Why can't I just pick up a venomous snake? Don't tell me I use a snake as a wire, dude. Don't tell me that's what's about to happen. Are we getting Looney Tunes up in here? Is that what we're doing? We're getting a little Looney Tunes? Hello. Okay. Light bulb. Oh, yeah, I mean, I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Can I grab the thing that's over here without the light bulb? No. Can I put down a snake to protect me? No. Okay. We're gonna do something over there eventually. Like, I can turn the electricity off so it doesn't go over there, but, well, okay, I guess we can try that. The idea here being, which I don't think this is gonna be the case. Yeah, okay. Never mind, that's not gonna work. I'll turn it back on, but then I'm not going back into that room. Turn on. Okay. Alright, now we need to go back. And then this way. And back. Snake. Dude, I told you it was gonna be some Looney Tunes shit. I screwed something up. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey. Oh, so now they're gonna think I'm one of them. I'm gonna have the mask. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. This. Yoink. Then we go forward. Yoink. Mask. Mask up. I'm so spooky. Light bulb. What up, guys? See you later. Get me the fuck out of here. What the hell? Okay. We're out. I mean, that was pretty clean. That was pretty damn clean right there. That was like 10 minutes. Maybe less. Because that was a bathroom break too. 6:51, I went to go to the bathroom at like 6:40. Now is probably the time to stretch break. Both because it's about to be 7. I think it'll also be good for my eyes and my brain. Not puzzle-wise, but like, what's it called? Motion sickness-wise, maybe? As well. To, take a few minutes or whatever. Now, I will be able to play this game while I eat my apple. So I probably will do that. But we will stretch break as well. So, gotta refill the water. Oh, I definitely it's strange because usually I feel like motion sickness for me is more of a certain FPSs, I guess, maybe. I guess that's not true. Sometimes in Odyssey I got it a little bit. Mario Odyssey I got it a little bit, but I feel like most of the time it's due to like FPS game, not necessarily like first-person shooter, but like first-person perspective. Even if
Back
it's
to
not.
work.
Like viewfinder, I remember a little bit I had that at one point. I don't know if it was because of I don't know if it's sensitivity, frame rate, the sort of color scaling, not scaling, color palette, or a combination of color palette plus frame rate plus graphics, graphical fidelity, whatever. There's something. There's something along the lines of that, but it's weird to me that I would get it in this game a little bit, even though there's no actual like everything is 2D. I'm not moving three-dimensionally in the space. I'm moving in 2D planes and then different 2D plane and then like but in separate steps. So it's still all 2D, so it's weird to me that my brain would have that. I honestly feel like part of it is that sound, which might be a weird thing to say, but I don't something about the way that it like slows it down when doing that transition plus the noise, I'm not sure. But either way, let's take a moment to let my brain and my eyes hopefully recover. I know the game's supposed to be on the shorter side. I don't know how many chapters it's supposed to have. DARQ chapters. Neo Seeker. There's 7 chapters? Aren't I on like 5 or 6 right now? Okay, so yeah, I should definitely finish this in time unless, you know, it gets really long or something. There might be also some 100%ing stuff that I'm missing or whatever, but I mean, whatever. We still don't really have any idea what's going on. It's just like a spooky environment, and we're doing some puzzling, but that's fine. So, yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding.
What up, Elemental? I know you were here earlier, I think, slightly, but, you know, hi again, because dancing. TF2 was pretty good, by the way. I enjoyed it. It was, like, all new for me. Oh, shit, Pumpkin Hill. I'm going to put the headset on for myself here. But, yeah, TF2 was good. I don't think I had ever really done a Halloween TF2 event. I don't even, unless they had one at like the very beginning of the game existence, but I don't think so, or not to the extent where there was like all these custom maps and things. So basically anything I did was new to me, so that was kind of cool. It's weird. It feels like another one of those like, man, I sure wish I just had infinite time to play games. I would play more Street Fighter. I would probably do some more of the Halloween TF2 event. I had fun playing. I mean, it'd probably be more fun playing with like Dem and other people, but I don't think they want to because, I don't know, whatever reasons they have. And F-Zero, haven't got to touch the new levels. That's another one as far as immediate thoughts of like, oh man, I sure wish I had infinite time to play stuff, but it'd be like that. Anyway, it's time for Pumpkin Hill. I ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna freak. The great emerald's power allows me to feel.
I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems
Crazy, crazy,
graveyard
theory.
Our ghosts try to approach me and got lyric. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head,
Cause I have no fear.
It probably seems
Crazy, crazy, graveyard theory.
A ghost try to approach me.
I got wary. This is Knuckles.
I ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have
No fear. This probably seems crazy, crazy, graveyard theory.
Our ghosts try to approach me.
He got wary.
Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken.
Don't be scared.
It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there.
This probably seems crazy, 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 crazy.
Started to fly, I went in deeper.
Let it get to me, I'm just gonna freak.
Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet.
The great emerald's power allows me to feel.
I can't see a thing,
But it's around somewhere.
I gotta hold my head.
Cause I have no fear.
It probably seems
Crazy, crazy.
graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me.
I got wary. Spooky up in here. Bring it. It ain't no thing. Ow. Dude, Pokken Tournament has some really good music. I forget the exact name of it, but there's a song called something like, there's a song called something like Magikarp, something or other. It's really good. Heavily recommend. Heavily recommend. I can probably find it right now. Pokemon table. Okay. Actually, I am gonna find it right now. Pokken Tournament Magikarp Festival. I think it's this one. Yeah, this song is fire. I know it's not related to Halloween, but it's just a good song. Get you pumped. Oh, shit. Sorry. Stretch. This could easily be in a club. Or like a rave maybe is more appropriate. I don't know. Maybe a rave's more appropriate. This is in the Pokemon fighting game. It's such a good song. Such a good song. Okay, I was checking something. I will tell you once the song finishes. And I gotta go get an apple anyway. It's apple time. Look how big this apple is. Oh, I figure I should do Pokemon Sleep right now as well. It's dinner time, ding dong, ding dong. Okay, so a couple things. One, I just hit Master 3, and that's before the dinner meal. That's just the berries that I was collecting right now. So Master 3. Master Tree. So put some Hespec. Giganto apple. Giganto apple. Can't even like bite it. Because it's too big. Now, there weren't any funny recordings from last night, as far as from what I remember at least. So nothing there. Also, the noise gate hasn't been on this whole time, because the last time I tried to show recordings, RPV wasn't here, so then when I asked chat to remind me, no one did. So this is, I mean, just goes to show RPV. No one can do it like you, apparently. No one quite does it like him. He's still eating berries, so I haven't cooked the dinner yet. But again, I have not been doing optimal XP and stuff. Or optimal berries and stuff. Fully. I've been going like halfway for basically, maybe not halfway, but part way for most of the week. Okay, what I want to do now, switch out this thing, or then this. The game's thinking. Sneaky snack. Okay, dinner. Cook. Apple. Climb. That's kind of a bummer, actually. I'm one egg short of a bulk up bean curry. So I think I'm actually gonna wait for Swap Blue to hopefully drop an egg, and I'm not gonna do dinner right now. Oh well. At least you got to see that I got Master 3. Happened to be when I got Master Tree. So that's cool, I suppose. Alright. So, what I wanted to tell you, you guys were listening to this song, right? Now, I do not believe this has been done anywhere on the internet. Okay. I can, if I had the abilities to mix music, it would be Open Gangnam Style. And then you would just start mixing it in, the Open Gangnam Style song into this. It fits. I'm telling you, it fits. I can't convey it to you, but I'm telling you, it fits. At least, you know, parts of it. Like, just the Open Gangnam Style line fits in there in my brain. But I don't have the musical abilities to actually remix a song in such a way. But I'm telling you, it works. I'm telling you, it works. You just have to believe me. I don't know how else to get it to you, but it works. What also works is how delicious this apple is. This giganto apple, that is. Alright. Chapter 5? Maybe? Alright. Well, there's only one way to go. Okay. Oh, I can jump! Sometimes when the game lets me. I didn't actually press anything, I just held the direction. I'm on a train? Maybe? I am on a train. That said 1 on it. I don't know if you saw it. Oh god. Okay, so I can't go down, I can only go up. Alright.
Look away from your screen.
I will look away for 20 seconds. Dude, this apple's so big. I feel like I've eaten an amount that would equal a normal apple. Oh, you see that guy up there? You see that guy up there? I feel like I've eaten not even half of this apple, and it feels like I've eaten as much as a normal apple. Piano bar. Okay. Is there going to be a spooky, automatically playing piano? Okay, so something's going to go there. Can I make this? Oh shit, I can make that. Alright, well hold on. Let's not do that yet. Give me that. Okay. Alcohol hell. I'm on the ceiling? I am definitely on the ceiling. Okay. Ooh, what's that? E? Would you look at that? Okay. Does that mean I can open the middle ones now? It does. It be do. What is this? A corkscrew. Alright, neither of those items go there, so we'll have to come back. Up Havens. Oh, wrong button. Bro, I don't want to go in there. Are you serious? Oh, this is a long level. Wrong button again? I'm playing one-handed, alright? Give me a break. Okay, alright. I don't go in there, thankfully. Oh, jeez. Can I move these? No. And then I'm gonna have to do one of these at the end. Okay. I have a corkscrew, that is all that I have. I feel like part of the juice of the... You know, you sometimes drink water and it... Quiet down, please. You know, sometimes you drink water and it goes down the wrong pipe? I feel like I just had that happen, but with like part of the apple juice. So, you know, there's a bit of like, like, you know, water going down is not enjoyable, but it's not the worst. Now it's like, you know, a little acidic almost, citrusy, whatever. But like in the wrong pipe, it doesn't feel good. I'll tell you that much. Not feel good. Don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. I use the corkscrew somewhere here. I feel like this is the beginning of the game. Or the low. Nothing over here. I don't think this is the right way. I think I'm back to the beginning now. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah. Alright. Ah. I know what that's for. Oh, come on, one-handed? I'm trying here. Run. Okay. Hey. Alright, now. Oh, that's how they want me to do it? Nope. God damn it. There we go. Alright. I'm pretty sure I know where that goes. Goes on the piano bar. Did that do anything though? Oh. Yes, it does. I think this is some secret shit. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that very much at all. Alright. Not really sure what they wanted me to do with that. Mummy. I can't use an item. So. Can I sneak? feel like I can't sneak. Oh, I can sneak. That's interesting. Okay, apparently not. Apparently I need to sneak the whole time. Alright, 2 hands are on the controller. Don't mind me now. Go, 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 go! So, I wonder if, does the dynamite go in here? Nope. Hmm. Oh. Ugh. Corkscrew. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I did not think that was gonna work. Oh, probably need to go this way. Ah, shit. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that, and then we go across, and I don't know, some other stuff. Okay, okay. Try that again. This. Oh, I gotta hold it the whole time. I thought I was gonna do like automated cutscene for this part. Here, go, go, go. That one up apparently. Oh, the next one's here, and then I don't know where it goes at. Then okay, all right. No big deal. Then now we gotta go this way. It won't let me grab that. Can't grab that though. Oh, alright. That's annoying. I had the right idea, I just didn't know I could go one more extra up. Okay. There we go. Up. 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 I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what you want me to do now. I think it just works. Hopefully. Oh, no. I was gonna say no, I should probably have to walk down a wall or something. Can I do that? No, I have to go on the other side. Okay. Okay, alright. Almost there. Feels like one of those that I probably should have gotten on a couple tries from now, but I just have trouble seeing it. Like literally seeing where the wire is going. Close, bro. Okay, moon. I made it. What? The dynamite! Oh! Son of a bitch. God damn it. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I was like, how is this electricity supposed to blow up a bunch of stones? Well, you see, there's a little more to it than that. Go. I'm gonna go a little sedge. He's gaming. Yo. Okay. I can just go this way? Okay. That was a I pressed the X button and then it didn't stay hiding in there thing. I don't know how to know what's like a bonus thing and what's a... Man, wow, this guy is fucking slow. I feel like I should have went in the rock hole. You don't even go... Okay, man. You're really cool. You're really cool. You know what? I'm going this way. Wait, how am I supposed to go on that again? Oh, yeah, other side. Don't do that. I think we gotta... No, dude, I wanna go back. I don't understand. I feel like I broke the game. I don't understand what's happening. I would think a ball spits out at the top. I can't leave the room. That's the real problem. I don't have any items. I can't walk on this wall either. Did I break the game? Like, what? I don't understand. Can't walk on the wall. Can't walk on the wall. You mean where, like, this thing is over here to the right? Well, I've tried moving, like, the entrance to the puzzle over here to see if that maybe, like, oh, maybe the ball spits out over there or something, but nothing does anything.
Look away from your screen. 20 seconds.
I will look away for 20 seconds.
Get back to work.
Usually when I've got stuck in this game, it means I can, like, walk on a wall or change perspective in some fashion. But, none of that's happening. What the fuck? See that guy in the chair? Oh, I have to do it while it's spinning? Okay, dude, how was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? Jesus, you're going fast. I can't fucking... I don't like how this does my... This fucks up my... I feel like it doesn't let me move while, Yeah, that didn't scare me because we knew it was happening. That's annoying. Okay. Wait, can I leave? No. Because it doesn't make the noise while it's turning. Oh, while it's like doing that. So it feels like you... Like, I can't actually tell if the stuff's moving. I'm pretty close. I think this is my last turn. That's right. Shut up. A lighter. Oh, a lighter for the steam engine thingy. I don't remember where I am. Okay, so that was for that. But what about... What about the thing that was over here? What about Spooky Guy? First try. The hottest new dance craze. It is weird that this is a hiding spot, but it doesn't, I don't know what they want me to do here. X. Oh. Okay, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, that's kind of goofy. We can agree that's kind of goofy, right? Oh, give me some of this. Dude, did you see that treasure chest moved? Interesting. Dude, crouch. Don't be silly. Go, 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 go! Now we can light the engine. We do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. Pop that. It's just such a non-jump animation. I was wondering if they were gonna have me like close the thing. Oh, hello. I'm in a train, by the way. Granted, that didn't really stop any other weird stuff that's happened, like when somehow I went into a tunnel where the lady on the wheelchair attacked me. And we're out. Nice. Game saved. Chapter 6 unlocked. Okay, so I think there's only 2 chapters left. I'm gonna pee. I'm back. There is going to be a family cousins thing on Sunday. Okay. That doesn't seem great. That didn't seem like a good thing that was happening there. Also, why can she walk now all of a sudden? Why were you in that handicap wheelchair, huh? That is pretty good. Hey, get back here. Oh. Alley-oop. Oh, hello. Nah, fuck you, stupid kid. Oh, I have to put something in there? Oh, probably go across. Didn't like that. Family cousin thing Sunday. So I'm expecting to still be able to do some of a stream, but I don't know. At very, very worst, it would be no stream. At most reasonable expected worst would be like at least fit in Super Auto Pets. And then it scales down, you know, earlier hours for that, depending on how things go. So, I don't know. I'm just putting it out there so that you know ahead of time. Sunday, I would say it's a pretty small chance that it's a no stream. I would say there's a decent chance that it's like a half stream, and then there is a chance that it's, I would say it's a pretty small chance that it's normal start stream, just because travel time. But I would say there's a pretty good chance that, like, my guess would be like 7-ish start, potentially 6-ish. But again, okay, so I can only go up in that way. So I will take this. That seems like a, okay. I know. Ooh, you see the magnet up there? Thing. I'm gonna use the wood plank to go across this. I saw the wheelchair, I got scared. Ah, one of these. Hold on, what's over here? Ooh, hello? A compass. Oh, gee, alright, hold on. Ah, gee. Oh, jeez. Ah, gee. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, boy. Ah! I'm not gonna be that spooked if he catches me at this point. Okay. That was not as bloody as it could have been. So we're gonna need that piece that's over there, but I'm gonna guess that we can't get it yet. Excuse me? What was that? Oh, boy. Okay. That was funny looking. Oh, I see. I don't think anyone caught that besides me. So I'm gonna uptime it. I don't think that does anything for me. Ah, but now I can go in here. I hear footsteps. Oh. You're a guy that has a trombone for a head? You see that guy? Seems quiet. Too quiet. Oh, I'm playing on the arcade! Oh. Okay, I think I know where we need to go, though. We go back this way, now that we have the magnet. We go... We do a little magnet game. Yep. Yep. Oh, this one's gotta go away. This one goes up. I see. Ah, I see. Oh, but we got like an order of operations thing. I see, I see. Okay, so that's got to turn on. Then this, the controls are a little, funky to get used to, I guess, is what I would say. How do I do this? Okay. There we go. I did it. Is this the exit, though? Okay, it's not. I don't like an operating table situation. That doesn't seem great. It seemed like something I want. Gotta be honest. Can I walk on this wall? Oh god, I can. Okay. Ooh, give me that. Oh Jesus. Okay, my bad. My bad. I didn't know that was important for that. Why does this gate lock? A little suspicious. Okay. So a compass? No. Okay. I don't think I have anything that would let me get into that guy's room yet. What about this? Okay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, wait, what the heck? Hold on. Go. Nope. Nope. Go back in. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Why is there... So there's stuff on the ceiling. Okay, okay. I don't think I had seen the stuff on the ceiling at first. Okay, okay. Yeah. Nope. Yes. Then go up here. Then this to the ceiling. You looking at the ceiling? If you weren't, you missed it. Oh fuck, how do I get it there? Oh, that's how I get it there. Never mind. Easy. Hey. God, it keeps going. Wait, can I take this out? No. Key. Oh. And, you gonna let me get this now? Probably not. Okay. That doesn't seem good for me. We made it. Oh, what? Rude. Hello? B button? Go. Don't move, don't move. Be cool. Be cool. Go, 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 go! Okay. I don't know what piece I think the piece is not for this, right? No, it's for the earlier level part. No. Yes. For the part near the beginning. This one. What? Okay, if it's not for that, then that means it's for... this. Ah, you weren't there before like that. That is funny that he made that noise, though. It's pretty funny that they haven't made that noise. He just fucking fights kid. Imagine if that's how we all had to move around. It's a very unfortunate setup for how long I have to wait. So I have to get it after he turns around so that he's not facing me. What? How do you want me to hide? Oh, here. It's a little awkward. This is definitely the goofiest thing in the game so far. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what... Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Does anyone remember what the key thing looked like at the beginning? Does anyone remember what that shit looked like? I think it was like this.
20 seconds.
Novers.
Back to work.
See you later. Yeah, it was that. I'm a genius. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that that's pitch black. Holy sh! That's a lot bigger than a normal compass, I would say. Ah, jeez. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay, there. One of those two. So it's either there. I guess that's the only way it goes. Okay, okay. I gotta remember how the layout is. So it was either this. No, it's gotta be this. Okay, check. Okay. Wait, is that the rest of it? Yeah. I'm wicked smart. Ah, you fucking little piece of paper bag on your head, little kid idiot. I hate you. Tutors. Okay, we got a leg. I don't know what I need the leg for, but we have a leg. Alright, we gotta take this out. Now I need to remember what the layout is for the other thing. I think it's... Yeah, okay. The rounds on the lefts and the rights. Okay. So I gotta... do this. Come on. I'm pressing X, that means let go. Gotta go around this guy again. Which is fairly annoying. Change the key's shape. Later. To the left. Yoink. Now we gotta wait here for him to come all the way back. And then we use the key for that part, and then hopefully we use the severed leg for whatever it is, and finish the level, maybe? Maybe? Normally this cousin's gathering that I'm going to would be apple picking, but apparently there was like an early frost or something that happened, you know, sometime in September or August or who knows when, and it, turn your chair around, guy. And it, ruined like all of the like entire orchard or something. Generally like very sad for them. So that's unfortunate. So instead of going apple picking, because it can't really be done, we'll be gathering at a cousin's house, but someone will be going to said, how am I gonna get up there? Not that fact. I didn't want to do that, my bad. I mean, okay. Someone's gonna be going to the apple orchard to get like various food things there. Like they make other stuff. I think they do fudge, they do apple cider donuts, they do all sorts of things. So someone's gonna pick up a bunch of stuff from there to support the orchard, and then, you know, we'll gather at cousin's house and eat stuff. I don't know, what do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to do with that key like that? What am I supposed to do with this severed leg? It's kind of what I'm on. Not like I was thinking that would open something, and then I would kind of be like, all right, nice. But now I don't actually really know where or what I'm doing. I mean, maybe the severed leg in here for some reason. Nope. Still don't really know why that happens. That's a little interesting. Oh, right. Oh my god, I forgot there's a whole fucking section of stuff. Right. I gotta find another damn leg. Can I go up or something? Okay, I gotta find another leg. Gotta find another leg? I did a lot of things to try to find that one leg. I mean, unless there was more for this key spot, but I don't... Didn't seem like there was. Maybe I need to do this. That change something? I don't really see how that would change something, but... Yo. I mean, maybe... I have no idea. Oh, no, that probably doesn't matter, right? If I do... What am I doing? It won't let me walk across. Okay, I was just checking. There's something to pick up here? No, it's just that. And then this one, there's just nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm pretty confused. Pretty confused. The only thing I can think to do is go back to the other key room that I did before and try and see if I missed something there. That's all I can really think of, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do, but... One more push, and I'm out. This is the only thing I have left. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try going back in the room. Because I don't know where else to go. Like, that key opened a thing above me, but how do I reach it? Unless there's some other thing I'm supposed to do with that screw area right before that room? Maybe? I'm not sure. This way. We do that. Let's just go this way. And that powers up all of this. That let us go here, and that gave me the severed leg. Sure seems like... Oh, fucking cutscene ass kid, fucking motherfucker, fuck you, you stupid fuck. Hate your ass. Maybe that's what I needed to see, the cutscene? And then now I'll like open the ceiling thing with this key. And it'll do something, maybe? Before going all the way over here, let's go here just to check if there's any cutscene shenanigans here. Not seem to be. This also seems like it would have been a good place to find a severed leg, but what do I know? Alright, so let's change the key again. Gotta go through trombone guy again. Gotta go through electric trombone guy again. You didn't see nothing. Circles on the left and the right side of the key. Just a flat. Okay. Put you in there. Do this again. Doink. And up. And now we gotta wait. Feels like the first hiding spot is not necessary at all, by the way. The left side of this, like, room. Feels very much not needed. See ya. Now we're gonna go put the key in. Then a cutscene. Creepy child? Something? Anything? I beg you? Oh. I wonder. Nothing, huh? I was hoping, like, flip it upside down. Like this. Then... And then, I don't know, somehow I get in there? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't like that. Oh, hey. Alright. We're done. Run for your life! Leg pog. Leg pog indeed. Go. Yeah, you knew some shit was gonna happen. I don't like whatever that was. Leg. Get me out. End of the chapter, please? End of the chapter. I don't know if that's the end of the chapter. We're falling. Ouch. We're falling again. End of the chapter. Maybe? Chapter 7 unlocked. Okay. Okay, chill. Ah! What is this? Wait, should I do a fall joke? Oh, I think I'm too late. Oh, okay. I didn't mean like that. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, it's not funny anymore. Or is it? No. Eh? Fuck you, kid. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why was that an option? Guess I'm supposed to wait? The audio feels like there's something to the left. I can't go around this though. If I press X, I just. Oh no! Okay, they let me run. They let me run. They're shooting guns. They're shooting guns. They're shooting guns. Go, 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 go. Whoa. That's an interesting cutscene. Oh, it's a crazy wheelchair lady. No, 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 don't taunt your elders. Oh, okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Holy shit. Some of the oh. Okay, apparently I can't outrun that. I have to wait for that? Ah, because I'm supposed to walk it, I see. Dude, that's kind of fun. The way I escape the wheelchair lady is to go up a stair. Am I the only one that feels like it's kind of fucked up? I mean, she's evil, but I'm just saying. Oh, she just broke through it though. Okay, and we're falling again. Oh, alright. I'm supposed to wait for that, I guess. Oh, they had me start at this part. Go, go, go. I could not remember. Oh, I still don't go that way. Where do you want me to go? Dude, how is she so strong? There's no, like, X button for me to press here. Oh, I'm just waiting. Oh, okay. What do you want me to do? You want me to just stay on top? What happens if I just stay on top? What is that noise to the right? Oh, okay. It made me go.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. The game's not supposed to work like that. I think I broke the game by doing that. Oh, fuck. That was so funny.
Get back to work.
That was so she did a cartoon, like, got pulled by a can. Just... Holy moly, that was so funny. The game did not expect you to sit up top like I did. Holy shit. Because I could hear her to the right. I'm like, well, she's not supposed to be there because she's supposed to be waiting for me. But I was like, I wonder if I waited long enough, if she would fall in a pit and die? Because that would be funny, but I have no way to confirm that. So I waited a little bit. Sounded like she was maybe, I don't, okay. Alright. Wait, what? Why did it skip this part? game, I broke this game. I got this game all sorts of fucked up. Okay, I think I know what it wants me to do. I think I know now. It's a little bit weird, but I think I know what it wants me to do. It's just weird because like she's been moving so fast before this point. Wow, I was sprinting to the left. I don't know why it didn't let me. Actually, it requires Q&A. It wants me to run to the left, and I think at that part where it finally breaks, then I can start walking back down it. It didn't let me go far enough to the left this time. So we like walk, then we run, and then we do this. Jesus Christ. Run! What the hell? Am I dead? Am I gonna land with spikes? No. I'm just holding left. I'm holding left. We are really zooming out. Holy shit. Definitely setting the mood. I'm still just holding left. These big bootied lampshade people. Not the best shot. Hey, is that the kid or is that another? That is the kid. That fucking kid. Okay. I have to hold run still. I let go for a second to see if the animation changed or if this is a cutscene. No, I actually do still have to hold left. Okay, now it's a cutscene. Oh, did I escape the dark? Oh, I can move now. I can't run. I can only just walk. I can crouch, but it won't let me run. All right, well. I think I'm about to see the light. Really? You can't like speed up this part a little bit? Oh, okay. Maybe it's the end of the game? Did I hear baby noises there? Hear that? Hey, I did it. I did it. I made it to Shell City. I rode the Hasselhoff. The goofiest enemy is definitely the trombone head guy. Just weird. The funniest moment probably had to be the wheelchair lady going in reverse through the wall or whatever and getting all freaked out because I stood up top. I feel like that has to be the top moment. There was a couple of good jokes early that I made though. There was a couple chuckles early as well. I mean, there was some scares, but more just kind of jump scary than actual, like, mood spooky as much. Like, it was dark, no pun intended, in many levels and stuff. So, like, yeah, there was some spooky vibes there, but it didn't, in my opinion, get you necessarily engrossed in a, you know, like a really good scary movie or something. You'll feel like you're in it. Did not really feel like that in this game. That said, I thought the puzzles were pretty neat. Some of the item stuff was a little obtuse at times. Oh, R.I.P. Alex. R.I.P. Alex. He would be proud of you, I think. I think he would say this was a nice completed project. Now, I don't know what complete edition means. Does that just mean DLC I get to play for free or something? Let's check this out. I'm not committing to anything here. Let's fucking... Alright, now that's a little creepy. That's a little creepy. Can I walk on this? Ah, I see. You really upped the... I feel like the environment visuals from this thing alone... Why am I grabbing a severed head? Oh, boy. Wait. Impressive from here. Aha! We're learning? Now we go back. And do this. The complete edition means it comes with a DLC. Hello. This? Severed head? Severed head. Oh. I see. Alright, probably gotta walk down this wall then. I cannot do that. Cannot do that? Oh, maybe I do. No, because the teeth are blocking. What happens if I do this with one hit? I did not like that. That made you scream. I didn't like that. That went to the head. Right. And then this goes over here, and then we can't do anything. The fuck do you want me to do? I can't go down that either. I can't go down this. I should not have started the DLC. I should not have started the DLC. We should have made the speech about how we enjoyed the game and left it at that. Oh, right. This. I do think this, I don't know what you would call this. This, not twist necessarily, but like a secondary layer to how the puzzles work now, because like the world sort of changes in a bit. I think that is pretty cool. And I think that will make a lot of puzzles pretty interesting. I will say, I don't really know what you... Oh, okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Classic. Classic, I didn't walk up the wall. Very classic. Now you put the belt on here. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm not doing that quite yet. Can I press that? I can press that. Okay. Wait. never mind. I thought there was something to grab there. Oh, we gotta get on the ceiling. What am I doing? Then we gotta do a little bit of this. Then we go a little bit of this. Oh. Ah, shit. I thought I could just go that way. Apparently, that is not the case. I thought right here that I could just walk, but there's this thing in the way. I assume that means I gotta go up here and do other stuff. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, okay, it recloses. Hello. Hello, head. I don't know if this is gonna be a situation where, like, oh, I put in a head and then now there's a new cutscene or something, and that I need to do that. They do be screaming. Oh, I can just take that. Alright, nice. I think I know where that might go. Why do they gotta make, like, the meat head rolling noise? Ooh. Oh, okay, we got a little bit of a puzzle here. A little bit of a puzzle here, huh? I think I kind of screwed it up a little bit. I wonder if the order is not specific. Okay, it is not specific. Because now we go... How am I gonna get the one? Like this. Like this. Look at that. Hold on, he's speed running a little bit. Can I go up? I don't know what that does. Hello. Well, I need a thing there, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, not gonna worry about that. Cool. Okay, let's go upside down. Oh, green? Oh, there they are. Okay, so green. Then we need the Ankh. Oh, this way. Okay, I can do this. Ankh. The next one. Eyeball. Where's the eyeball? Eyeball? I already forget what the next one is. Skull, and then the thingy. Oh, but the skull's gonna be under there. Ah, shit. There's no way to, yeah, alright. Let's get out of here then. We can't do the skull. Let's put some severed heads in the shop. And then I think I know screw thingy in here. Boom. Thanks for that. Ah, hello, there's the skull. How convenient. Alright, well now we know what we need to do. Makes it easy. Let's go up. I think it was the top. Place this guy in here. Yoink. Oh, it wants me to start all over. That's a little annoying, but okay, fair enough. I don't blame you for not resetting the thing. Okay, so here. Ankh eyeball, I think. Ankh eyeball skull other thing. Skull. And do one of these. Well, one of these, and then Celtic knot looking thing. Yo. Oh, hello. Extension cord? Oh, yeah. Extension cord. That was like 3rd or 4th floor? 3rd floor, maybe? Go down. Yeah. Plug that sucker in. What? What? So we extend it, but we need to get it up there on the ceiling. Okay. Okay. Can I go up there? No. Okay. I'm a little confused. We did that already. And I can't re-pick the extension cord back up. That's my main. Oh. Well, why would I want that? Oh! I know why I want that. Go. Ninja. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. Okay. Wrong place. Down. Alright. Now. Yoink. Over here. No. Are you serious? I got an extension cord for the extension cord. Wait. Oh. You can't drop an extension cord down there? I need to drop some. Okay. I need to drop something that
20 seconds.
I don't. Oh. I need to drop something down that thing with the switch, and then it'll fall onto the button switch.
Get back to work.
That is what I think needs to happen. Hello, extension cord looking thing. Like, nothing here, huh? Oh, there's a head up there. I need you. Copyright. Need that thing. have another extension cord. I feel like it's supposed to go in area 3, but seemingly not. Seemingly not. Area 1? I mean, do I need to do a cutscene? Is that what it is? You need me to do a cutscene there? Maybe the extension cord thing was just supposed to happen and I like messed it up or something. That's probably what happened. Let's go back up there. I think it was 3. Okay. I didn't think I would be able to walk on the pipe because most other pipe-like things I was not able to walk on. What do you want me to do? Oh. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay. One, 3, and then 3, 5. He's a bit of a puzzler. You may not like it, but this is what puzzling is like. Wait, come on, what? Hold on, what do you mean, what do you mean? I did the puzzle. Oh, wait, I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. Okay, I gotta place it down. There we go. And then it's gonna fall down when I hit the switch. And it's gonna go to the button, like I said. So I was right. Well, I don't like this. I don't like the looks of this. What? I guess just because it's funny. Wait. Wait, I can actually do this? The fuck? I don't like this. I severed my own head? What the hell? Like that. I mean, that's the last one. I don't really know how to get you started, though. How do I get you started? Nope, can't go to the right after getting it all mucked up. I have to pee again. It is so weird that my character is headless now. Yeah, I have to pee too bad. I'm gonna pee. I'm not sure how to do the last, get the last severed head. I'm gonna look away for 20 seconds, but part of me feels like I was supposed to be able to get that last severed head before I severed my own head. Because it feels like severing your own head at the end is like a, whoa, you didn't see that coming to be the last puzzle kind of thing. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe it was just, now you get to experience walking without a head for a while, because that's freaky. Which it is. It is definitely freaky. I'm not really sure what I need to... do, though. Maybe, maybe I misunderstood part of the top thing here? Pretty sure it does not go left or right, right? Oh, shit. It does. Oh. How are you gonna do that? Oh, I get it. No I don't. Yes I do. This is that classic pyramid puzzle thing, whatever you want to call it. Like for little kids with the rainbow cone things. Not cones, but donuts. Oh, no. This goes over here. Yeah. This is one of those puzzles I feel like I would watch another streamer do it, and it would take them way longer than it should. Because they would be distracted by chat, and they're like, chat, I'm not good at puzzles. Granted, I would add that it's me not realizing that I could move the thing left and right is very much a classic thing as well. Like not realizing you can do a thing. Okay, that was DLC 1. Nice. Well, the DLCs are just specific, jeez, okay. The DLCs are specific levels. Individual sort of sections. But that's cool. Alright, well, what does this do? Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, I don't like that. No. Wait. I'm a moving head? Okay. Now that is strange. Well played. It kind of connects, I mean, that's cool that it connects to the other DLC. Oh, I'm supposed to touch all 3 arrows, my bad. Oh. Nope. Huh? feel like I'm... Oh, maybe I just had to do it the other way. Like, do the... Come on. Oh, there's like a timer to it. Okay. Please start me over. Okay, so what's annoying here is I'm trying to like hold down and then left, and it like goes 2 spaces and it keeps screwing me over a little bit. I don't know why I did that. Oh. Oh, because now it stays open. Okay. Is there something I can run with the head? Yo. Oh. I confused. I was not ready for that to actually do that. Okay. And I can't go that way. Alright. Now we know. But I think I still want to do that. Because... I can go this way. Vicious. What are you gonna do? Oh. Interesting. What? This can't go up? Doesn't need to be up? Alright, well, let's... Okay. But you won't let me pull that down. I can only move things up that are up. But I can't move this one down anymore? I can't move this one at all. I can't move this one at all either? Oh, I get it. Because the ladder thing moves down, you then have to use the other thing to move it up. Alright. Is that gonna come out and get me? Okay, so that needs one more. Oh, wait, what? Well, that's as high as it goes. You can put that one back down, huh? Interesting. This should be up high. That one can't go any higher either. Hold on. Do you want this to be lower? That's the idea. Let's try that. Almost. so close. Let me see that. What? Oh, the left one is, okay. Hold on. There it is. Took me a moment to understand how that works. What are you talking about? Okay. Can you figure some shit out? No. Alright, well, can you do anything going this way? I don't think so. Boop. Oh, wait, maybe you can. Shit, he can. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's some secret shit. I have no idea what. That hurt my head. I have no idea what this means, though. And the arrows, how I would affect the arrows. You can see that thing. Can I pull it? Okay, I can pull that. That means if I do this, you can go in now. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Eyeball. 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 Oh. Ah, shit. That wall is not there yet. Wait, can I put the wall back? Can I put this back? Oh, I can? Does that mean I can roll on it? It does! I'm so smart. Smart, hold on. Then the Ankh. Then the key. Then the key. Then, hold on, wait a second. Then the key. Then this. Then this. Then this. Wait, go back. Ah, shit. I gotta redo that part. Here? Here? You? God, I wish I could have redone that. I might have to do a big circle here because I messed up. Gigafiber head. Yeah, so I messed up because I messed up, and now it's gonna take a bunch of effort to fix this. Because you're gonna need the Ankh and then the eyeball. Like you're gonna need the Ankh, bottom left, eyeball to the right of it, and I have the opposite configuration. I guess, can I do that if I go like this? Can I reset it if I go like this? And then, oh, is it gonna lock it in place though? That's the problem. It does lock it in place. That is an issue.
Look away
Because
from your screen
now
for 20
it
seconds.
can't go in. I think I have to reset it. Which is a bummer. Because I had it right there for a moment.
Get back to work.
Yes. This, eyeball. Yes. This, no. No. Fucked it up. This is what we want. Now this. Okay. Now. We want something. We want we go down that left, then it goes there. Yes. Yes. Down. Okay. Now here's where I was and where I messed up last time. But it should just be this, 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 that, and this. That's where I messed up last time. I didn't do that last back and forth one. Or the second to last back and forth. Did that make any sense? These are spooky looking masks. Okay, that's also spooky looking. Am I gonna die? No, I don't have a head. I found a lever. What do I need a lever for? Oh, hello. Oh, I should probably get my head back on that raft thing, elevator thing. So silly. Okay. Well, I wanted to go up. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's control my head. That looks spooky. Oh, hello. I don't know if that really does anything that matters. And I can't do anything else. Well, that's suspicious. Was that gate open before? No. Huh. I'll leave you up here for now, I guess. I don't really remember what we were doing. Son of a bitch, you scared the shit out of me. That one actually scared me. Spooked me, it was spooky. Okay. Something here at the beginning, maybe? Okay. I think we need to do that. Or is that where the head came from? No, the head came from up here, didn't it? Yeah, it came out of here. Alright, so we gotta go get the head. Go get my severed head. I gotta go over here. This thing. Speed run. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. You stick around and to keep moving on. Is what I would hear. There's one way to find out. Now do this. No. Shit. Move this. And go back. Get him on the raft. The elevator. Get him on that there elevator. Oh. Shit. I can't get you on the elevator, can I? Problem. I thought that was what I was gonna want to do. Shooting for last week of October or first week of November. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I'm officially confused on what I'm supposed to do. It asks for shirt size hoodie. Such a stupid situation. Alright, I kind of forgot that the vase made it so that I couldn't go that way. Wait a second. I already did this, right? But I can go down that wall. But there was nothing there. There was nothing there. Maybe. I don't remember. Let's go this way. It's so goofy. Oh, wait. Is there anything new over here? Probably not, right? Yeah, because I can't go through that yet. Cannot seem to go through that yet. There's something I'm supposed to do. The wall segment? Also, does this do anything? No, right? Because there's a gate. Got a puzzle in there. And this brings me to this room, and then going past that, that just brings me up here. So, gonna put myself back on the elevator. Is there anything I can wall climb here? No. Wait, wall segment? Ah, wall segment. Okay. That's probably gonna do something. Aha. Thank you. Severed head. Don't do that yet, apparently. Oh, it stays locked. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, so puzzle, and then the gate stays unlocked, which I was not aware of at first. But what I can do now, take the wall thing, go move the head so the lights turn off, even though they're candles, but you know, whatever. Now we do this. Oh, I have no idea what was going on there. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so it's small. I don't fucking know. I'm going by the green lights. Small, small, medium, medium, small. Oh. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna have to do this again. I'm gonna need some more assistance on that. I'm gonna need the head to press the button a couple times so I can remember how this goes. Okay, so small, small, big, small. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so you can do that again. One more time. Small, small, mediums, both. Oh, no, no. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Okay. One last. Okay. I think I got it. Maybe? Okay, my bad. Wait. Like that? Oof. Okay. See, that's what I thought. But then why is that first one green? Okay, hold on. Give me the damn thing. Maybe? Doesn't feel like it's not right. Play. Okay. Play. Play it one more time. Yeah, so that doesn't make sense. But it... Like, how is it possible that it's red here, but green here? But then if I do this... But... You also don't want it to be like this. So how is the red supposed to be in the right spot at all then? Or the top supposed to be in the right spot at all? Because you're gonna go green, red, blank, red. Green? Oh, I just have to move it while it's happening then. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, alright. I didn't realize I'm just gonna actually have to move it while it happens, huh? That is fucked up. Okay. I think I actually just have to move it while it plays. Oh, I moved it too early. What are the last couple notes again? Hold on. So dun 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 dun. Something like that. Oh, I'm totally on the wrong fucking layer. Okay, try that again. Oh, that was too slow. Alright. Damn, that's kind of tricky. No, I gotta move this to the left first. Son of a bitch. Why is it, it's harder than it should be. Son of a bitch. I can't do it. It's too fast. Oh yeah. And then that's got to move back, and then that's got to get moved back too. That's not an easy timing. Okay. There we go. Bit of a musician, some say. A skull key. Alright, well that was creepy. Alright, now do this. Pick up the wall. Let him go through. Cover the button. Run. I have a lever and a key. Do I have to... Nah, fuck that. Open one of these guys? Need 2 keys. Ah, shit. Alright, so what is a lever for then? What's a lever for? What's a lever? I couldn't do this, right? Yeah. Nothing to put in there, though? Any levers? That's a lever? Alright, now we go get the head. be another secret there. Not that it matters too much, but for funds, let's see if my theory's correct. Let's see if my theory's correct. Little secret. Oh, there's a rock! There's a rock now! Get you on the elevator. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this works.
Look away from your 20 seconds.
I will look away for 20 seconds. Actually, I'm gonna look this way. Before I go in, I want to look away. Oh, my back hurts. Bit.
Get back to work.
Okay. What do you got? Ooh, little tunnel. Ah, that opens the gate for that puzzle. My concern is that I think I should bring the head back with me. It seems like because it's just a permanent unlock, so I think it makes sense. Wait, no. Need to go on top of the elevator. Yeah. Now, go across. And I go whoop, 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 whoop. And then I go whoop, 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 whoop. DLC number 2. Now can I pick up my head and put it in there? Well, I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I mean, we had the head on the ceiling moments ago. That's how we hit the unlock button at the top anyway. We need something to put in there to then do a puzzle. I have no idea where that would be though. No, we already got the thing in there. Yeah, I'm really confused because I need another key, but I also don't have whatever I need for this. But I do have a wall segment still. I don't really know what it would be used unless I can put the wall segment in here and that does something. Nope. idea. Don't know if they'll let me do this or not, but this is an idea. I think this is gonna work. Yep. That is gonna work. No, it's not gonna work, but it's an arbitrary rule now. Oh, come on, let me have that. That was so smart. Because I'm not getting blocked by the vase. Oh, you're such an asshole. Let me have that shit. What the fuck? Oh, fuck, I need to switch the head back to... Well, oh, hold on, let's try this again. Maybe now the head can roll on that thing. On this wall and go down. Maybe it does something. Nope. Absolutely not. But what if it goes across and then down? Nope. I didn't really see what was on the wall, but whatever. I feel like this probably isn't it because it's like the beginning of the level, but it's so whack that I can't go onto the elevator. Secret? Okay, hold on. Wait, I know where I am. Kind of. Sort of. Ah. I didn't want you. I do remember that wall though. Okay, so I need to do this. Okay. There is a button there to unlock something, so I should still do this. Even though it's gonna be annoying. We have to walk back and forth like 3 more times. I want to be on this side. Okay. Down you go. Now we have a similar thing, but now we press the button. So now we can actually go that way. Well, now the head can go that way. We gotta do this, bring it across, change the bridge again, send it down. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. We're doing it. Oh. Alright, now I'm also going down here. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. What makes you select a thing? Okay, there we go. Oh, I got a hold A. Okay. Okay, now we can use the left side for stacking. Now we can use the right side for stacking. This actually isn't that bad. Oh. You're gonna need all 3 of each? Okay. I can see why this is a little more messy. But I think this is still gonna be okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Ah, shit, wait. Is this gonna be fine? No, okay, I got it. I think. Okay. I'm puzzling. Let me puzzle. I'm actually puzzling. Holy shit, that was actually so easy. He's a puzzler. Bit of a puzzler. Give me the key. Scratched coin? Scratched coin? What do I want a scratch coin for? Oh, I know what we want the scratch coin for. For the fucking thing. Where was that room again? That room where we needed the circle? That's where the scratch coin's gonna go, I bet. Where was that room? That was elevator to the left and then walk down. Yeah. Elevator. Left. Walk. Scratch coin. So smart. Oh, wait, what do you want me to do? Oh, we need to get the head all the way back up there. Fuck. Okay. Do this. Have the head do the loop-de-loop. Turns out we did need it over there that whole time. Life. Yeah. A little bit more backtracking than we would have liked. Okay. Now, this. If this puzzle does not give me the second key for the coffin, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Go. Okay. Oh wow, you have to be pretty quick on the draw. Okay. This is gonna be actually kind of tough. Okay, here. That's it. Oh fuck. Oh, you have to move it while it's on it. Jesus, okay. That's tricky. The corner one, you gotta move it while it's on. Ah, you jerk. I should have, yeah, I know what I did wrong there. We're good. Woo! Key. God. That would have sucked if there was not a key there. Alright, get you back up here. Alright. Get on the elevator. Oh, Jesus Christ, go fuck yourself. Okay, put you right here. Elevator. Across. Jump over. Head in sand. Ostrich. Get on the elevator, get on top of the elevator. Out of this. Hop over. Elevator. Up. Green head. Ostrich. To the right. Turn the lights off. Something something with the song. Run over. Key in the coughing. Oh, that's barely on the button. Am I going? I'm going in. That's the end of our story, perhaps? And then the head goes in last. Bam, boom. And now we are at peace. Or something. Am I Okay, I did not expect that I could move. Oh, this is the beginning of the game! I can move in the coffin, huh? And now we're at the clock. Cutscene. I did it! I did it! Nice. Well, ain't that song? Ain't that song? It's weird to me that it doesn't show like a game completion or something. But I mean, I just did everything. I beat everything. I'm quitting. Whew. The DLCs were definitely not as they were harder, I think. I don't actually know if they were harder or if I don't know, something about them felt more complete in a weird way. Which is strange because like they probably were maybe not complete, but like I guess because they felt like more involved self-contained levels, except maybe that one where you have to edit the key. Interesting game. Interesting game. I liked it. I was gonna talk about it when we beat the main story, but then the DLCs were there and existed, and so we were doing those. I'm glad we went through with doing the DLCs. They were just a nice addition. I don't know what you would call it. The buttons that made the environment all living meat, whatever stuff was an interesting little twist. Or not twist. It was just like a new, interesting addition to the way to do puzzles. How did this get all twisted up? Okay. This is the controller cable. I'm trying to wrap it up here. I do like how DLC 1 connected to DLC 2 as well. That was pretty cool. As far as like, oh, I cut off my head, and then like, oh, now like we're using the cut off head for the puzzles in the second one. I thought that was cool. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was cool. I don't think there's a story. I don't. I think it's more of just kind of like there's some generic kind of spooky stuff happening. Maybe you could like try and extrapolate, create your own lore. Maybe some people do some Dark Souls kind of shit. They start making shit up. I don't know if that's actually how Dark Souls work. I just know that the lore is apparently very much vague and kind of people pull it from a bunch of like little things here and there. There's something to do with clocks. There's weird gravity. Something about us going to sleep. Like there's a lot of weird things going on, but it didn't really matter. Like it didn't. It's not supposed to make sense, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Like it's not trying to explain all this sort of abnormalities and how any of this comes to be. And sometimes that's just for the better. Just like let's just play a game. Let's have it be whatever. Not everything has to have its own fucking MCU. Everything's explained. We have time travel, but we try to explain it, and then everyone then tries to explain it to the people that said they don't get it or try to point that there's something wrong with it. But if you actually paid attention to what happened in the movie when they said the transmogrifier and the blah 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 blah, who cares? Okay. End of the day, I'm a weird bald kid, black and white, looking like a Jack Skellington guy, kind of guy. And escaping weird ladies on wheelchairs that can go backwards at Mach 10. Like, that's what I did. Some moments where I definitely was frustrated, but mostly because it's kind of like, I wouldn't say it was all my fault necessarily. Because, you could always, like, try to blame, like, maybe you didn't, like, the game maker didn't give enough hints or direction, and so I had to back, whatever. We don't need to have that kind of stupid discussion. I think for the most part, stuff was pretty good. I think for the most part, it was very much like, oh, aha! Like, it let you have a lot of those aha moments, which always feels nice. Makes you feel smart, makes you feel a little five-head even. That's always nice. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm glad we did that one. I will say, and I don't think I had checked when I was looking how long the game was. I think there was like a different number for if you were including DLC, and I did not look at what that number was. So I'm gonna look at what that number was right now. I'm gonna pull up that website. I don't remember what it's called, but I'm sure I'm gonna find it. How long to beat DARQ? Main plus... Wait. What did I do? The crypt and the tower? So the tower was 25 minutes. Okay, you know what? Let me just... Hold on, let's just let us all see this. So. DARQ is 2 hours. Main plus extra 3.5 hours. I don't really know what main plus extra means. But it also had separate things for the DLC. The crypt definitely took me longer than the tower. And then I don't really understand what main plus is supposed to mean, but whatever. I think I pretty much fell in the range of what this is saying, right? I did collect 2 skull things in the crypt one. Main story was probably two and some change, maybe 2.5, because I was eating an apple while I was playing. Who knows? I don't know how much extras I did. We did maybe a little leisurely. I don't know, something like that. And then the DLCs. This kind of adds up. I think that's about right. 25 and then a little close to an hour considering it's 9:40. So I think that ended up being fairly accurate. Okay. I don't believe I'll be streaming tomorrow. So there's that. Sunday, as I said, should have a stream exist. There should be a stream, but it probably isn't going to be full length starting at what would be the normal expected time because of family thing with cousins and stuff. So that's just something to keep in mind. And I don't think there's too much. It's 9:45, so it's already far past when I would want to normally end, but you know, it'd be like that, I guess. Luckily it's Friday, so that helps, I guess. I was good about sleep yesterday. I was like, all right, it was like 9:30 or something. I'm like, no, I shouldn't look at stuff on the computer for an extra 20 minutes and then go to the bedroom and then brush my teeth and stretch and blah, blah, blah. No, do it now. Go into the bedroom at like 9:20, 9:30, then brush my teeth, then brush my teeth and stretch and whatever, and then I'll actually fall asleep at freaking 10 something. And even then, I still got a little bit more distracted than I should have. And what did Pokemon Sleep say? It said I fell asleep at 10:26. I actually think that's not true. I think it was actually closer to probably like 10:40. But, you know, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Anyway, that is it. I will see you on Sunday and stuff.